players is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And, Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. They've got McCullum. Trey Murphy is out there with Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle. He doesn't usually fire from out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now, here's Banchero. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by McCullum. And so McCullum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Great open look there. 6 points for him.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCullum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Isaac. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. New Orleans moving it around. Jones with the screen on Suggs. And the shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Knocks down the three ball.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Ball's knocked loose. Pelicans leading by 4. On the wing, Murray. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Suggs. Finished off the break.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Isaac against McCullum. Shoots over Isaac. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here's Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb. Suggs has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Messi. McCullum outside. Over Suggs. McCullum no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New Orleans in the lead. McCullum outside. Pass to Messi. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Orlando, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's McCullum. And it's Orlando with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And Jones sends it back. Here's Messi. Pass to McCullum. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Tries again. A shot by Messi, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Wagner. Banchero outside. Isaac with the ball. Here's Suggs. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Near the three-point line, it's McCullum. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA, thanks.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Banchero. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail, and defensively stand, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCullum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Buries it from three-point range. Banchero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Down low, here's Misi, and he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Caldwell-Pope for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
McCullum with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Jones kicks to McCullum. Inside. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Magic leading by 4. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Suggs passes to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I
liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Suggs with the steal. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Magic have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Murray with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Orlando leading by 4. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. No good on the 3. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot from free throw range. Again, the Pelicans score.
What a professional. McCullum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Here's Suggs. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Suggs has got 14 points for the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCullum really fits the combo guard label.
A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCullum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman?
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCullum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
Shoots. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Murray, still scoreless. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McCullum fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Suggs finds Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on Wagner. The shot comes out. Orlando's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Trying to get something going. And it's Wagner missing. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Jones with the screen on Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by McCullum. Offensive rebound. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And a wide open look for McCullum. A second chance effort. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 10 points.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now McCullum, 11 points in the game. They get it again. Second chance shot. Misi's shot is good. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Isaac a screen. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Banchero. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
They get a hand on it. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Banchero outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Suggs. New Orleans has gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Kicks it out to McCullum. And it's off from three-point range. Wagner outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. That question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, McCullum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. Trains the three-pointer. Suggs has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Orlando.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in two different cities.
Yeah, amazing. It's McCullum on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Launches it. McCullum, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Banchero, that's good.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
Into the lane. It's good. He's got 18. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Isaac a screen on McCullum. Suggs passes to Isaac. McCullum against Suggs. Here's Wagner. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 15 rebounds here tonight. McCullum passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
To the inside. And Isaac throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Wagner from long range sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Suggs against McCullum. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Banchero outside. Misi grabs the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the three. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They seem to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Orlando's gotten all 4 of their three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Down low. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCullum. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Banchero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 13.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
A 3 from McCullum, hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Isaac a screen. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Banchero. Over McCullum, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 17. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Magic have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Isaac. Oh, he misses the dunk. New Orleans gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Messi. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look and a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
They set the screen inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now, here's Wagner. He's tightly guarded. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Messi. That's in, coming off the assist from McCullum. Messi's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Wagner outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero up there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point. This is out there for Orlando.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
McCullum kicks to Jones. Can he keep it going? And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
McCullum outside. They double-team McCullum. Pass to Jones. It's McCullum on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter, and he makes that one. The Magic trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
He takes it in, and the basket is good. 24 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Isaac a screen on McCullum. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by McCullum. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Suggs. McCullum right side. Outside, Jones. Shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Offline from the top of the key. Pelicans leading by 4. The 3 from McCullum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCullum's got 20 points.
Yeah, McCullum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. 4 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's tipped. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by McCullum. McCullum against Wagner. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Murray against Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Isaac. Good on the three-point shot. Isaac's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
McCullum with the ball. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fires from the corner. Here's Misi. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Magic trail by 4. Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. It's blocked. To the middle. Here's Misi. And it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Magic trail by 6. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Wagner on the wing. Banchero outside. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
McCullum against Suggs. Outside for Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Misi. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Caldwell Pope pushes to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the right side. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McCullum. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. And here is Suggs. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From the wing, here's Misi. Banchero finds Isaac. Suggs in the corner. Here's Wagner. Money! Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots the 3. Buries it from outside.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. From about 19 feet, Isaac. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous...
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCullum. Then it's Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's McCullum. Pass to Misi. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Outside, Alexander Walker. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Back to Daniels. DiVincenzo with it. The three-pointer off the mark. McCullum looking it over. Jones sets a screen. McCullum, the pass to Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The combo guard skills of McCullum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He feels the X factor in this one could be... C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's McCullum. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. For 3, McCullum gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And good response from McCullum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Misi. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum.
You know, at the offensive end, McCullum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. McCullum with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's McDaniels. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McDaniels got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
To the inside. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McDaniels up top, defended by Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Edwards against McCullum. Outside Murray. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum. McCullum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 7. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's McCullum. Here's Misi. Back to McCullum. 5 on the clock. The shot. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta love how McCullum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by New Orleans. McCullum with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCullum is.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the middle. Here's Misi. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels against McCullum. Outside, Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to McCullum. Now here's McDaniels. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeJounte Murray, Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's CJ McCullum, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards looking for an opening. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
McDaniels, a screen on McCullum. Outside McDaniels. Pure from three-point range. McDaniels got 13.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. There's McCullum with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Edwards. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Down low. Here's Misi. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McCullum against DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo can't hit. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to McCullum, inside. And that one is hammered home!
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Edwards against Jones. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
For 3, McCullum. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jones. McCullum against Edwards. The 3 is up. And McCullum is good for 3. McCullum's got 8 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCullum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Gobert. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCullum outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
McCullum against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Tries again. The shot by Misi, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, got a piece of it. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. To the inside, Gobert. Gobert hammers hammers it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Edwards. Jones with the block. McCullum with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Misi. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Misi's got 14 points for the game. DiVincenzo against McCullum. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Misi. 14 points for him. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside, Alexander Walker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Pelicans trail by 5. McCullum on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Misi. Up top, McCullum, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Misi. It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards with it. McCullum covering. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. To the paint. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Right side, Jones. Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. From downtown, McDaniels. That's good. McDaniels got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For 3, McCullum. Knocked loose. Minnesota leading by 4. Back to Edwards. McDaniels against Murray. Outside McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards against Jones. Picked by Gobert. And it's Alexander-Walker penetrating. Gobert with the bucket.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
The three. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 3. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. The drive by Murray. Here's Misi. Over Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Minnesota's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Alexander-Walker. Inside, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Murray.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Pass to Misi. McCullum with it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. Down low. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Alexander-Walker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. To the inside. Here's Misi. It counts, and the foul. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Gobert with a screen on Jones to the middle. DiVincenzo against McCullum. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. McCullum outside. There's a screen for the lead. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McCullum against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on McCullum. McDaniels got room. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. McDaniels got 20 points. And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. They trail by 3 to the paint. Here's Misi. Puts the move on. That's good. And it's McCullum with the assist.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. McDaniels from long range. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McCullum. He's got 10. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Jones sets a screen. There's McCullum with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to McCullum. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. McCullum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCullum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Edwards, a pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Edwards. It's deflected. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. They now take the lead. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
DiVincenzo against McCullum. Gobert got a piece of it. McCullum on the wing. He's got 15. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Pass to McDaniels. Right side, Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. Outside Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's not gonna go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's New Orleans up 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray out there with C.J. McCullum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5. For 3, McCullum nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Messi. And he jams it home with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. McCullum's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. McDaniels with it. Checked by Murray. 2 points. That one goes. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels against Murray. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked. Now Murray. There's the drive. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice open look, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McCullum against Edwards. Pass to Jones. Back to McCullum. For 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray against McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got 30.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Messi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Gobert takes it to the interior D.
Well, how about that beautiful touch from inside? Rudy Gobert feeling like he can shoot over anyone.
Right wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, give a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
McCullum with it. Pass to Messi. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Edwards. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
McCullum right side. Murray, a screen on Edwards. McCullum, and he banks in the layup. McCullum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCullum looks to mix it up like this.
And here's McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Using the size. Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Pass to Misi. Second chance effort. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels with it, working on Jones. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Murray against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the inside. Here's Misi, defended by Gobert. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 38 points. Outside McDaniels. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gobert. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. New Orleans leading by 6. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. McCullum against Edwards. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. And Gobert with a block.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
McDaniels from long range. Misi grabs the board. Now here's McCullum. Inside, pulls up. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. A 3 from McCullum. Jokic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Poked away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for McCullum. That 3 off the mark. And the turnover again by Denver. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson, the pass to Murray. And it's blocked. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Watson dishes to Gordon. And they get it. And another miss by Denver.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Trey Murphy shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Jokic finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon the pass to Porter. And again, Denver no good. And so McCullum will bring it up for New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drills the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Messi. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Back to Jokic. They need this one. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pass to Messi. Outside for Murray. And he's going up for the alley-oop. To the paint. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Murray, good.
And all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Gordon, defended by Jones. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
There's the screen. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Watson.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Again, the Nuggets score. Pelicans leading by 5. McCullum looking it over. On the wing, Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 6 points.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the D.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the basket by McCullum.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Banked in off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 6. To the middle. The 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCullum showing off his deep range.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. For 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Murray kicks to Gordon. It's stolen by Jones. Goes up, and then Jones with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
But sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray surveying the D. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Watson for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's McCullum for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter kicks to Gordon for the 3. They get it back. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 now.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to McCullum. Over Watson. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Five on the clock. The wing jumper off target. Denver's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
McCullum outside. Lets it go from the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Back to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Outside Gordon. Right side Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
And Porter drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McCullum. Kicks it out to Jones. Murray outside. Murray a screen on Porter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 18.
A couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Jokic high post. He's got 11. There's the triple. And another miss by Denver. Pelicans leading by 8. Pass to Nisi. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jones Jones with the stuff.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Now, Jokic. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. And it's 13 points for Jokic.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Rebounded by McCullum. New Orleans has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the pick. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
McCullum with the ball. Watson's there. They get it back. Here's Misi. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Puts the move on. 1:39 left in the first half. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And how about Jokic just barely getting that one off as the shot clock was winding down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A three from McCullum. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon against Jones. Gordon the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pulls up. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
McCullum outside. Pass to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
He has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's C.J. McCullum. And it's Misi in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Jones, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. New Orleans leading by 4. McCullum outside. Outside, Jones. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got 6.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray kicks to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's McCullum on the wing. There's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Jones dishes to Murray. Back to Jones. And stolen by Gordon. Now Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And here's McCullum for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic with it, outguarded by Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Jokic finds Porter. No good with the triple. The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Murray. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Jones sets the pick for McCullum. Pass to Messi. Back to McCullum. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. Latrey. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here's McCullum for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. The 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Murray. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 9. Pelicans trail by 4. McCullum outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCullum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter looking it over. Going inside. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Here's Murray. He's got 13. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
It's McCullum with the drive. Here's Messi. Another shot. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. Murray outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
New Orleans has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. McCullum against Gordon. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCullum. Good defense by Jokic.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Murray outside. And a wide-open look for Porter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. McCullum with the ball. He's got 16. Good on the bucket.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCullum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Denver's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Murray, good.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Williamson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from McCullum. McCullum's got 6 assists now in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 1. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And here's Jokic. 26 points for him. There's Jokic on the drive. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. From the inbound and finished off by Porter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Murray finds Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Messi. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Murray against Murray. Right side, Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 4. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Williamson finds McCullum. Back to Williamson. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep, Jokic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Driving in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's gonna, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Murray outside, driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the basket by McCullum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
The drive by Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
McCullum with the ball. Watson's there. McCullum dishes to Williamson. Back to McCullum. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's McCullum for 3. It's good from long range. McCullum's got 25 points in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From downtown, and again Denver with the triple.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Williamson with a screen for McCullum. Fires from 14. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. To the middle. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Pass to McCullum, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Williamson. McCullum outside. And the 3 off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
The Nuggets shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Left side, Porter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
With the fadeaway. They grabbed their own miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Williamson missing. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. McCullum touched it last.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Murray.
McCullum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. And the Magic start out with a ball. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Jones feels it out. Murray passes to McCullum. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Murray. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Banchero outside. Wagner against Murray. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Murray against Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murray. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
McCullum's shot is off. And here are the Magic now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got 5 now.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
McCullum against Suggs. McCullum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCullum. Pass to Messi. To stop the run, and the layup is good.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Suggs.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The 3 from Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Wagner outside. Another shot. Pass to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8 points now.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
McCullum with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Jones, the pass to McCullum. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Suggs, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
McCullum on the wing. 4-3. Pass to Messi. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Orlando leading by 4. Suggs surveys the D. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Now here's McCullum. McCullum with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Isaac for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Herb Jones picks one up.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Second chance shot. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Magic leading by 6. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Down low. Here's Misi. And it's blocked by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Isaac with a screen on McCullum. Suggs finds Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And yep, it's good. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's McCullum. Pass to Jones. Back to McCullum. Jones with a screen on Suggs. McCullum drives in. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Herb Jones picks one up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Orlando has possession, following the score by New Orleans. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Murray passes to McCullum. Jones with a screen on Isaac to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The combo guard skills of McCullum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Suggs. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the middle. And stolen by Suggs. Wagner inside. He's got 10. Banchero with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero passes to Wagner. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Outside Jones. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Here's Caldwell Pope. Driving in. Suggs outside. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 5 now.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's McCullum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's C.J. McCullum. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Banchero, still without a bucket. Wagner finds Suggs, and it's Orlando with another.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Misi. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Suggs, left side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs, to the paint. The kick out to Banchero. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Jones. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 5 points in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Off target from 3-point range. And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Misi. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Suggs with it from behind the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
For 3, McCullum. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. Isaac finds Wagner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on C.J. McCullum. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Shooting for Orlando, Franz Wagner. 1 shot.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
There's McCullum with the 3. Sinks the tray. McCullum's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Up top, Banchero. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. McCullum on the wing. Over Wagner. Shot's good by McCullum. 14 points for him.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCullum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. No good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a screen out to the right wing. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Misi. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Isaac with a screen on McCullum. Kicks it out to Isaac. Now here's Banchero. No points yet. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Over Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
McCullum looks around. Pass to Misi. That's good, and it's McCullum with the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McCullum against Suggs. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. McCullum against Suggs. Back to McCullum. They kick it out to Murray. Jones from outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Caldwell-Pope with a drive. Knocked away. Isaac against McCullum. Pass to Misi. And the Magic pushing it up now. Isaac with a screen on Murray. Wagner with it. McCullum covering. Caldwell-Pope for 3. No. He's made 3, missed 2 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. Here's the second effort. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Jones. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. McCullum against Suggs. Down low. Here's Misi. Tries again. Left side Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Suggs. All by himself. Caldwell-Pope with it. McCullum covering.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell-Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. Jones with a screen on Suggs. For 3, McCullum. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Suggs. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Jones with a screen on Banchero. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. McCullum's got 20 points.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the pick. Nice move. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. Murray for 3. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word. No, C.J. McCullum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at center. McCullum's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Banchero passes to Isaac. Back to Banchero. For the lead. Suggs against McCullum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Kept alive by Orlando. Here's Suggs. And he dunks it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
To the inside, Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Banchero after the basket by New Orleans. Isaac finds Suggs. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on McCullum. Kicks it out to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Suggs against McCullum. Suggs, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Misi. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
McCullum against Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They get it again. Goes back up. Misi's shot is good. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Banchero with it. No points so far. Wagner outside. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
They set the screen. Pass to Misi. Outside Murray. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Now here's McCullum. 20 points for him. Here's Misi. He's covered by Suggs. And there's a 3-second violation. Magic trail by 6. Now Wagner. 18 points for him. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Second shot opportunity. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Inside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Orlando's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Poke loose. Suggs outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Six to shoot. Outside Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Suggs against McCullum. The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
McCullum against Suggs. Here's Misi. Tries again. Uses the glass on the layup. Misi's got 8 here in this quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. This one for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
McCullum outside. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's McCullum. Give him 20. Here's Misi. Out to McCullum. Another shot. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCullum. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Pass to Misi. They set the pick. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Misi's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Deflected! The three. Here's Misi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Now Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. McCullum pulls it in. McCullum's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Misi's got 29 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Magic trail by 6. Wagner inside. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. It's tipped. Tries to save it, and he stays with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 6. Murray with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Goes up on the baseline. And it's New Orleans with another.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Banchero surveys. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the run. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against McCullum. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Banchero against Jones. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Isaac. The Magic need to put one up here. Banchero no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Suggs banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic trail by 8. Ooh, stolen by Murray. McCullum outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't sleep on McCullum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Back to Isaac. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Jones. Here's the three. Here's Misi. Got a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Misi's got 12 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Good D by Murray. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. There's McCullum with the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Jones against Wagner. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Suggs has got 24 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Wagner. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And there's the screen. Jones drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Here's Misi, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Fires the three, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. The 3 ball. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. Jones grabs the board. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 16-point game. It's stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And here's McCullum.
but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's McDaniels in at the 4. Misi's shot is good. Here is Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lets it go from deep, drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Minnesota off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. To the paint, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And here's the fast break. And a wide open look for McCullum. And again, New Orleans has no luck. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
McCullum dishes to Jones. McCullum deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Shot to stop the run. Jones finds McCullum. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
McCullum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Jones. Jumps up, and Jones slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Minnesota making a switch here. Mars is checked in. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Misi. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Murray a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Hangs. And it's Murray laying it in.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pelicans leading by 4. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
And here's McCullum for 3. Outside for Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And rebounded by McDaniels.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
DiVincenzo against McCullum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McCullum against DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. The layup missed.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Misi. Over Gobert. Nice shot by Misi, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A 3 for DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw drops for Gobert. And Gobert drops them both. puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Jones, C.J. McCullum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after-timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
DiVincenzo against Jones. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Gobert, lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
There's a good screen. McCullum against Edwards. Pass to Messi. Just 4 to shoot from 18 feet away. Crafty move, jams it in off the great move.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here is Edwards, following the score by New Orleans. Yes, that goes in. That's 10 points for Rudy Gobert. Pelicans leading by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to McCullum. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCullum really fits the combo guard label.
Jones against Edwards. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? McCullum against Edwards. McCullum dishes to Murray. Back to McCullum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCullum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, McCullum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals.
But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by C.J. McCullum. Basket counts. Edwards got 13.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Misi. Shoots it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Edwards with it. He's got 13. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. And here is Murray. And shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards can't hit. Pelicans leading by 10. Driving to the basket.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Edwards against Jones. Edwards, no good. New Orleans has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. McCullum with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Takes a three. McCullum, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for McCullum. Lets it go with a three.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for Minnesota. Jones with the screen on McDaniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From deep three-point land. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 6. Pelicans leading by 7. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to McCullum. Clock at 6. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And the second free throw, good. New Orleans gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Murray against DiVincenzo. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 slot. Down low. Jones, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with the screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
From deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gobert, the screen. For the tie. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
McCullum passes to Jones. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Outguarded by Murray. The Pelicans have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And it's McCullum in the corner. Screen by Jones. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 17.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCullum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Gobert with the screen on Jones. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Left side, Jones. Shoots the 3. Here's Messi. 14 points for him. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Inside, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Back to McCullum. Fires for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gobert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered by Murray. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Edwards looking it over. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
And Edwards slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Plenty of space. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Alexander Walker. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Edwards against McCullum. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to McDaniels. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Pass to Misi. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 7. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
44 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Edwards drawing the double team. Now Gobert. He's got 19. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Nisi, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Nisi's got 16.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. C.J. McCullum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's an element McCullum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Edwards.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
McCullum against Edwards. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from McCullum. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Misi. Murray outside. Pass to Misi. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
To the inside, stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And finished off by Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Edwards against McCullum. That one goes in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Defensive foul. Anthony Edwards. 4 personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, C.J. McCullum. Shooting 1.
They throw good. McCullum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Here's Gobert. Shakes him. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That one goes. Count it. 23 points in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Down low, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
To take the lead, count the basket. Gobert's got 12 points here in the second half.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards at the rim. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
A three from McCullum. Here's Messi. At the elbow, Murray. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to McCullum. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCullum. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Misses from short range. The Pelicans trail. The three. It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. McCullum against DiVincenzo. McCullum kicks to Jones. Takes it inside. Minnesota with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Six on the shot clock. Back to McDaniel. Misses the baby hook. And so it's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Edwards inside. Murray on him. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. And here's McCullum for three. Bangs home the trifecta. McCullum's got 10 points in the quarter.
How about the fearlessness of McCullum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. And finished off by McDaniels.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's McDaniels. Over to the wing. Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Lots of room. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Here's McDaniels. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. That was David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
rousing battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got DeJounte Murray, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCullum, and it's Misi in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Jokic, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
McCullum against Murray, and here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Left side Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And again, Denver with a three.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Murray against Murray. Out to McCullum. To the inside. Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Sweet look on the run. These guys can be so dominant when they work together.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones sets a screen. Off target with the open look.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
McCullum outside. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
And it's McCullum penetrating. Here's Misi. He takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum. Misi's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That shot wide open. He's got 9.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
McCullum with a steal. Here's Misi. 6 points for him. And the Pelicans get it back. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Well, McCullum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's McCullum. Defense is right there. There's a screen from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. On the take. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Watson. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
He was all alone on that one. McCullum's got 5.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCullum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
Murray scanning the floor. Floats one up. The rebound by Murray. And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. McCullum outside. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Jokic. Count it. Good. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
.40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Messi. Out to McCullum. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic with a screen on McCullum. And here's Porter outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break. And then... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. To the middle. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Buries it from 3. Watson's got 6.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Outside Jones. Back to McCullum. Takes the 3. Watson with a rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Goes back up. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Second chance effort. Murray passes to Gordon. To the right side. Clock at 6. Outside for Porter. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And there's a pick. Here's McCullum. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the shot no good. A bit short. Denver leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gordon can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Murray against Murray. To stop the drought. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
That ties it up. He's got 15.
Couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Pass to Jokic. Now Porter. Launches a 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Murray. Jones up top. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
McCullum pass to Murray. Goes up on the wing. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Jokic. For 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
No good there. Great D that time from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
The Nuggets lead by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to McCullum. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic is...
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shot's good by McCullum.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Left side, Porter. Gordon outside. Offline with a 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Murray for 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 16 points now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Trey Murphy. C.J. McCullum is out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi in at the 5. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Murray passes to Jones. Pass to Misi. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Jokic. And too long on the shot. Pelicans trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Murray.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Murphy. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Outside Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Denver leading by 9. Left side Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's a crafty finish around the basket. Murray fearing nobody on that possession.
Murray against Murray. Jones with a screen on Murray. Inside. Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And they double up Jokic. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 9. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Over to the wing. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jones. Jones with some nice D. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Murray continuing to put pressure on the defense as he's finding a way to get to the free throw line.
And Murray drops them both. Picked it! Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Misi. There's a screen. Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Jokic. 19 points in the game. Watson passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Murray. Give him 8. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 10 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Murray passes to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J, tipped, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray inside. He's against Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's McCullum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The 3-ball. On target from range. McCullum's got 13.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, Porter Jr. knows how good he is from that range, so not hesitating.
Now here's McCullum, defended by Watson. From the wing, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. The big man, Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's McCullum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw misses. You know, Brent, C.J. McCullum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Misi. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 11. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Stolen by Jones. McCullum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCullum. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Misi. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Jokic. He's got 21. Outside for Porter. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 23.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. The open shot, Jokic. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Gordon. And here's Jokic all alone. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Murray finds McCullum. Pass to Misi. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with it. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, McCullum. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jokic passes to Murray to snap the cold streak. It's deflected. Second chance shot. Jokic, so crafty. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
It feels like DeJounte Murray's working at the post office right now because there's stamps of him all over this game.
Watson passes to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. That one goes. Count it. Jokic has got 27.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCullum controlling it.
Murray passes to Gordon. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
There's McCullum with the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McCullum's got 14 points here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. From deep three-point land. The Pelicans pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 25 points in the game.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Here's the pick. For three, McCullum. And another three for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic drops them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Pelicans lead by 5. McCullum outside to the paint. Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. McCullum looks around. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
There's McCullum with the three. We've got 1:23 left in the game. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, I wish McCullum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Over Jones. Porter's shot is off. And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. The three is up. Here's Misi. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Murray, no good. Here's New Orleans now. And it's McCullum penetrating. Outside Murray. Over Jokic. Murray, no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
because of their depth.
And Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Murray. Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCullum. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Now here's McCullum. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. That's good on the jump shot.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Suggs against McCullum. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
From past the arc, sinks the triple. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Here's Misi, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Orlando moving the ball around. He had a nice open look right there.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
A 3 from McCullum. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Now Suggs. Banchero looking around. The Magic need to get a shot off here. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Pelicans with the rebound. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And finished off by Wagner.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. There's the 3. Rebounded by Isaac.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Banchero. Inside. Here's Isaac. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for McCullum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Banchero passes to Isaac. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Releases. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's McCullum after Jonathan Isaac's miss. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. Jones, no luck.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
Here's Murray after the Magic pick up two. They set the pick. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Looking to end the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Suggs with the ball. To the paint. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Suggs against McCullum. Right wing. Here's Misi. And the layup's good off the glass. Misi's got his second basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
Here's Murray. Great defense that time from Banchero. With the drive, 2 points, that one goes.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Here's McCullum. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Suggs with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Caldwell Pope pushes to Suggs. Isaac outside. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Yep, it counts. Wagner's got 8 points.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
McCullum passes to Murray. Back to McCullum. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now, here's Banchero. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Jones. And the basket by Isaac.
You know, if you're defending Isaac, guys, you got to honor his jumper. He's a very capable scorer from there.
They set the pick. McCullum passes to Murray. Back to McCullum. Pass to Misi. McCullum outside. Over Banchero. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCullum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And here is Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Misi. Let's go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Suggs against McCullum. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. He gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
McCullum against Suggs. McCullum dishes to Jones. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. And Banchero, here we go.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on C.J. McCullum.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
McCullum outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it, outguarded by Murray. There's Wagner with the 3. The Magic getting another chance here. Banchero passes to Wagner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 11 points.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
McCullum against Suggs. McCullum no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Here's Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's just a toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Jones with the screen on Suggs. A 3 from McCullum, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
New Orleans gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Near the three-point line, it's McCullum. Misses the jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
A 3 from McCullum. They get the rebound. For the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Wagner. 11 points in the game. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
The 3 from McCullum, rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wagner, right side. And he drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
There's the triple. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that
one. McCullum deciding where to go with it from the top of the key. Here's Misi. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Jones against Banchero. Back to Suggs. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jones sets the pick for McCullum. It's hauled in by the Magic. And now Orlando on the break. Isaac passes to Wagner. Here's Suggs. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Murray out there with McCullum. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. Now McCullum, after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Misi. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 24 points for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After a game.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Suggs, and McCullum with the block. Here's Misi. He's covered by Isaac. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Wagner, right side. Isaac down low. Banchero kicks to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Murray against Caldwell-Pope. Murray right side. It's deflected. Here's Wagner. So they take the lead. And that's 19 points for Franz Wagner.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Jones sets the pick for Murray. Launches it. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen away. It's McCullum on the wing. They set the screen. Kept alive. On the wing, Murray. Lets it go with a 3. Kicks it out to McCullum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Isaac a screen. Suggs passes to Wagner. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCullum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Stolen by McCullum. They push it up 4 on 3. Murray for 3. And they get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And Jones has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Banchero played in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got 6.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And the basket by McCullum.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. The Magic trail by 3. Suggs passes to Isaac. Banchero against Jones. Kicks it out to Wagner. Stolen by McCullum. Out to the right wing. Pass to Murray. McCullum outside. The 3. Banchero grabs the board.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And finished off by Banchero.
That is a terrific move, Banchero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
From the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Shoots from 12. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. And that's now 10 points for Paolo Banchero. McCullum outside. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. McCullum's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
McCullum outside. Pass to Jones. Murray with it. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. McCullum left side. Back to Murray. McCullum with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know what, guys? Given his wingspan and vertical, Murray is a threat on the offensive glass. And boy, do I love his energy.
McCullum against Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside for Murray. Jones looking for an opening. Murray, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Isaac finds Banchero. Now Wagner. Pass to Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target. Banchero's got 13 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pulls from the top of the key, and he swishes it right through. He has 29.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to McCullum. Over Suggs. McCullum, no good. Magic leading by 4. Isaac with the ball. Now defended by McCullum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCullum. No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Jonathan Isaac.
And he sinks the second.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
McCullum against Suggs. McCullum, no good. The Magic shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. It's tipped. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Deep 2 from Wagner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Wagner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Missed inside. Pelicans trail by 7. Cullen pass it to Murray. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Suggs. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Will it go? Second shot opportunity. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The second chance effort, it's deflected. Murray outside. It's McCullum on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Orlando lead.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Isaac a screen. And it's blocked. Well, Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. They're running on up the court. Pelicans pull it in. McCullum outside. Jones with the screen on Suggs. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCullum. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Isaac with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
McCullum against Suggs. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. 2 for him.
14 foul.
Banchero against Jones. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pelicans with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's McCullum on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. New Orleans moving it around. Jones with the screen on Isaac. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Magic. Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Murray. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Fires the 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's in there.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got 15 points here in the second half. McCullum against Suggs. Beyond the arc. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from McCullum.
You watch McCullum, and he just oozes confidence.
Suggs looking around. And Banchero, here we go. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Magic. There's the pick. From the corner. No good, shot missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Pass to Jones. It's McCullum on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Isaac.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Isaac kicks to Suggs. It's deflected. Wagner finds Banchero. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray, the baseline jumper goes down. Here's Suggs.
exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got C.J. McCullum, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. McCullum, pass to Jones. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall.
Scoring the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle. Here's Misi. Pass to McCullum. Fires it. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCullum controlling it.
And they double up Edwards. Gobert with it. Misi grabs the board.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Jones sets a screen. Murray from outside. Pass to Misi. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall, a screen on Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's McCullum. No one near him. And he gets it to go off the front iron. McCullum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCullum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
McCullum finds Murray. Out to McCullum. Floats one. Deflected. Randall with it. Checked by Murray. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Now McCullum. Pass to Misi. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Randall can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. To the left wing. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Randall. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered closely. It's Edwards. Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Here's McCullum. They set the screen. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Misi. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Edwards against McCullum. Here's Misi. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McCullum outside. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 5. Randall right side. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And so McCullum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. McCullum's got 7 points. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Misi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pelicans trail by 7. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Here's Misi. Second shot opportunity. They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. And here's Edwards. Randall outside. Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. McCullum looking it over. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the jumper. McCullum with a steal. 20 seconds left in the first. Yep, that one's good. McCullum's got 9 points. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. "11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's McDaniels driving to the basket.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Murray. To the paint, and stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. With the drive. He goes up again. Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, might as well keep feeding the big man.
Here's Murray. The layup misses. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
McCullum on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Jones sets a screen. McCullum, the pass to Jones. Got it. Jones has got his first points of the game.
You know, at the offensive end, McCullum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Edwards against Jones. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to the right wing. Murray deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Jones, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 5.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. There's McCullum with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I love McCullum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Edwards, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Five on the clock. Stolen. Here's Misi. Checked by Randle. Pass to Misi. Back to McCullum. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The combo guard skills of McCullum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Edwards, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the middle. Here's Misi. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Edwards with a step. Right side Reed. Pass to Alexander-Walker. From outside the arc. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jones, the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Jones against Edwards. Randle a screen on Jones. Inside. And Randle the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Randle's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Good.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside Reed. McDaniels a screen. Reed can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. From deep. Offensive rebound. Misi. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Edwards with it. McCullum covering. Let's go with a 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
The drive by Murray. McCullum against Edwards. Here's Misi. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans trail.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Reed can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
McCullum outside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCullum is.
Outside Reed. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Count it from distance. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Not only a perimeter player, McCullum can go inside.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Reed. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Can't hit from in close. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Jones finds McCullum. 23 seconds left in the second period. And that one drops.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards against McCullum. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. Get ready to get the shot.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. C.J. McCullum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at center, locking down the middle. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Shots good by McCullum.
Gotta love how McCullum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Murray. Jones finds McCullum. Jones with a screen on Edwards. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Misi. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Reed to screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 10.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. From deep. Reed can't hit. And so McCullum will bring it up for the New Orleans-Pelicans. 2-point game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Edwards against Jones. Now here's Alexander Walker. Tight defense on him. Off target at the rim. Left side Jones. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
McCullum against Edwards. McCullum drives in, and the layup is good. McCullum's got 20.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCullum left a vapor trail.
Edwards looking for an opening. Randall a screen on Jones. Randall outside. Hits the three-pointer. Randall's got 10 points in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
McCullum against Edwards. McCullum, the pass to Murray. McCullum outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Jones against Edwards. Up top, Reed. Wide open look. The Pelicans pull it in. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCullum. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Jones. Outside Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Reed to screen on McCullum. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. Murray from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Randall. Unloads. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 7.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Edwards against Jones. Out left to the wing. Left side Reed. Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jones against Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Kept alive. Pass to Misi. Out to McCullum. Here's Misi. Reed defending. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Misi. Murray for 3. Cranes the triple. Give him 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Reed to screen on Jones. Outside Reed. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's McCullum. Give him 20. Reed with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Randall, good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Misi, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum. McCullum's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
From deep 3-point range. Off target. target from downtown. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here comes the break. Oh, wow! And that's a double-double for him now.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Pass to Misi. McCullum outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert. Up top, Randle. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. To the paint. In close. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels against Murray. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They get the rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to McCullum. Second chance effort. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Randle that time on the assist from Gobert. Randle's got 9 points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Misi. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's Edwards on the wing. He got a piece of it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Down low. Gobert passes to Edwards. From 13, Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. They double team McCullum. Pass to Murray. Here's Misi, defended by Gobert. They set the pick. Inside to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Misi's got 22.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Crafty move, and Gobert with the stuff. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's McCullum. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. McCullum's got 22. Randall outside, picked by Gobert. Randall against Murray. Randall deciding where to go with it. Goes back up, got a hand on it. Outside Jones. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's McCullum with the three. Nails it from 3. McCullum's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's McCullum with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Fiery drive by McCullum. Going in hard and finding himself a foul on the way to his shot.
And McCullum drops them both. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Right side McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Pass to Misi to win the run. Outside Murray. Buries it from 3.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Picked by Gobert. Another shot. Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
McDaniels against Murray. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCullum outside. Down low. Murray. It's off. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Takes it off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
McCullum outside. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on McCullum. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
McCullum looking it over. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Watson. Back to Gordon. It's good. This game is all even. Gordon's got 6.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
There's a good screen. A 3 from McCullum, and the Pelicans miss again. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
Just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And here are the Nuggets now. The Pelicans make their last shot. And here's Jokic outside. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, Denver no good. And so it's McCullum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Outside Gordon. Launches a three. That's good from Porter on the assist by Gordon.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic, takes the three, and again Denver with the triple.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Murray, and it's good, 2 points. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Murray surveying the D. Watson inside. He's covered by Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Murray. Gordon against Jones. Clock at 4. Gordon kicks to Porter. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Messi, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
A three from McCullum. Traps in the tray. McCullum's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Watson with it. Now defended by McCullum. McCullum against Jokic. Here's Porter. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Watson. Murray the pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray kicks to Jokic. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. Pushing it up. Here's Misi. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by Gordon.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Murray, the pass to Jones. And it's McCullum in the corner. Jones sets the pick for McCullum. Back to Jones. Pass to Murray. Jones with the screen on Murray. Here's Misi. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Right side, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And here's Gordon. Back to Porter. To the inside. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here is Murray. Jokic with his screen on McCullum. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on McCullum. Murray for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And so it's McCullum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Screen by Jones. McCullum, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Jokic passes to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
McCullum against Gordon. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. High, arcing shot. Can't hit from in close. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
For 3, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from McCullum.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. Misi grabs the rebound. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Watson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. McCullum outside. Here's Murray. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Watson for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCullum with the ball. He's got 9. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A shot by Messi, no good. Denver leading by 5. Jokic with it, now defended by McCullum. Watson's shot is good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Inside. It's slammed in by Jones.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Count it. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Murray. He has 7. Back to McCullum. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Murray, no good. Denver leading by 7. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 8 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Pelicans trail by 10. Murray out there with C.J. McCullum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Pass to Jokic. Porter against Murray. Fires it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 12 points for him.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Watson dishes to Gordon. Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. Porter a screen on Murray. Gordon finds Porter. Off target from three-point range. And so McCullum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCullum really fits the combo guard label.
Watson the pass to Porter. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Murray kicks to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pelicans trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And again, unable to change momentum here. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
To the wing right side. And Jokic throws it down hard. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Watson up top, takes the 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a wide open look for McCullum. Good on the triple. McCullum's got 15 points.
Yeah, McCullum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Murray with it. Now defended by McCullum. Gordon the pass to Watson. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pelicans with the rebound. Misi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Misi. That misses off the backboard. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Jokic passes to Porter. At the top of the key, Gordon. Right side, Porter. Out to the wing. Pulls it from the elbow. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter. 15 points in the game.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And here's McCullum for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Gordon kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Off target from outside. New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the 3 ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Watson's shot is off. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. McCullum, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Watson, the pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. From deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Misi. Down low. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
The Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And here's Jokic. Porter looking it over. Gordon with a screen on McCullum. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Murray. Porter, no luck.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:02 left in the third. Screen by Jones. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. McCullum's got 18 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Jokic inside. 15 points in the game. And that one drops.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Misi. Back to McCullum. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's denied. The Nuggets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And here's Jokic outside. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Plays it up and banks it in. 22 points for him. 8 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray outside. Gets it off. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
McCullum outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. McCullum's got 20 points.
Look at McCullum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Knocks it loose. To the paint. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray with it. Murray on him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Jokic with the bucket.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Murray kicks it out to Jones. Rejected by Murray. Left side, Porter. That shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McCullum. And he converts the layup. McCullum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice play by McCullum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Porter outside, hands it from downtown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. McCullum dishes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from McCullum. Murray's got 19 points.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Got a piece of it. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a one-point game. Denver passing it around. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Tries to the hoop and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Kicks it out to McCullum. Right side Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from McCullum. McCullum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Murray with it. Now defended by McCullum. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to McCullum. Fires the 3. Here's Misi, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Goes back up. Porter with the steal. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Nuggets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Kicks it out to McCullum. Jones sets the pick for McCullum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by McCullum. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. The kick out to Porter. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
To Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Drains the three-pointer. McCullum's got the lead back up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Jones. McCullum outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by Murray.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Murray looking around. fires from way outside.